Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XVI, Episode 17. Alright, so I was gonna just pick up all of these quests and then try to figure out which one might give me what I'm looking for. But my friend was like, nah, you're never gonna find it, so why don't you just go and do the one, the Dame. Go and do that one first. And then I'm like, okay, I'll go and do that one. The moment I get all these picked up, let's go ahead and do it. Because yeah, the quicker I get the sword, the stronger I'll be quicker. In search of a lost tome. Oh, is this Hippocrates? No, it's Vivian. Oh. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious, but with an I, to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. Okay, a book that's that dangerous? I know books can do that, except when you throw them or drop them from high places. It was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me a scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I'm willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Thanks, Vivian.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
An inconvenient truth. Okay, let's just pick them all up. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on my rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Right? Gav cries when he drinks? Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Okay, well, I'll go help my pooch anytime.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Why did I sigh? I'm willing to help my dog for anything at any time. So actually I found something out all by myself, and I'm surprised nobody mentioned for me to do this yet. So in attributes, in Torgal, anybody see the cool thing I can do now? Because I was just messing around through the menu last night when I did a few fights myself. And my friends said they got a little bit done too. They said it's much better in New Game Plus, and I'm like, oh, cool. But yeah, you can just hit square. And now Torgal can look like that. So what up with that, right? Yeah, madness. So I spent a bunch of stuff, and my friends said they did a little bit more as well, so awesome. So I went and I bought everything to make everything to 1,000. Or to the upgraded. So now all I need to see is exactly the number that I need, or the 1,000. And I was trying to figure out what I want to do. Because although the circle is nice, you know, to zip around, the circle isn't really that helpful. This circle is very helpful. Especially when it comes to bosses at the halfway mark. This circle, not so much. This circle, if you do not want to use Shiva, then you can use Titan. So I'm not going to say this one no. I'm going to say yes to Titan if you want to block an encounter, or yes to Shiva if you just want to dodge and freeze. So choose your good circle, either one of these two, absolutely all the way. This one I don't really use. It takes so long to wind up, and I'd rather just have my moves going. And then this circle is now the new strong thing. But it also, from what I can tell, New Game Plus is when this one gets very strong. So I have a choice. I can either remove my dash and go to Odin, or remove my dash and go to Garuda, and keep my Deadly Embrace for all the bosses that drop to half, which will at least drop them for a bit. It's better than nothing. Dropping them like that is always awesome. It drops them for a bit. Gives me time to get things ready again. So, I can stick with what I have. I can try to, not, is it? Oh, it is Impulse. It is Impulse. I don't have to use Bahamut. I could just learn Impulse and Giga Flare, and I have 7,000. Oh, awesome. I would have removed some stuff, but I could bring this 2 on Garuda, or I could put it on Odin. But Odin also needs to be able to get his Dancing Steel up. The thing is, oh, not Dancing Steel, Arm of Darkness up to level 5. And I don't have the things to. I think later on you'll get the ability to just fire off one or these 2, and you'll have it done right away. I'm not too sure, but like advanced things is using Ref Stip in midst of the dash as well, and do some crazy stuff. I'm not gonna do that. I just wanna do what I've been doing and fighting my way. Not the most efficient, craziest way to do the highest combo that you could ever possibly do. That's exhausting to do it every time. So yeah, I don't know how I want to tackle this. I wouldn't mind having Garuda back, because I'm not using Bahamut. And I'm only just using Garuda for the circle. And this circle. And this circle. So I'm going to lose my dash. So like, what do I want? What do I need? Oh, I don't need to have this mastered. Yeah, I didn't need to have that mastered. I got some more points back. This one needs to be mastered, and so does that, because I'm never going to use Ramu. And again, don't really need to master these either, but... So, yes, do I want my Garuda circle at the halfway mark? And be able to pull down monsters from the sky and stuff, a bunch of flying things? Or do I want to try to get used to Odin? So I gotta keep Shiva, without a doubt. And I gotta choose between these 3. So yeah, I don't know exactly what I want. Yeah. So that's what I've been trying to think of, but I couldn't think of what I want. Do I still want to use my dash? Because I use it a lot. I use that circle dash a lot. But it's really not... It doesn't do anything. It just makes me zip around. I could do my X and square if I wanted to dash around. But I don't want to be dashing around ever. I want to be using Shiva instantly. And if I'm trying to do Odin constantly, that's gonna be different as well. Because then I won't be dashing around and doing that stuff. So like Odin is kind of throwing me off. I believe the Odin combo, you're not using Shiva, you're using Shiva's this a thing only. So just this and nothing else. So you don't use Shiva at all if you use Odin. Yeah, so that's where I'm like in the thingy, because I don't want to... This isn't my big main attack move. And again, people just use Bahamut to just fire that off. But this thing apparently is not so bad either. If you don't have ways to stagger enemies, this is not bad to do. So it's just like, what do I want? Do I want the Garuda thing back? And Shiva? Because I want to cold snap all the time. And then what do I want? Do I want Bahamut's circle? Do I want the dash? Or do I want the strong thing? And the thing I still haven't tested, can I get this to level 5, swap to another thing, and then use it once the boss is defeated? Because if that's the case, that would be cool too. But this slows down my pace. My pace is drop down things, do damage when it drops, then fire. Basically what I've been doing, that's but the pace I want to keep battles. Instead of swapping to this and then bringing them up and then swap around and... Yeah, I'm still struggling on what I really want to do for my end game setup. It's because I've already broke the 120,000, but I can do more. I can do much more. Am I happy doing 90 to 120,000 on a boss? And my setup keeps messing up too. If I were to learn Impulse and use that instead of something else, that would probably help. And this Impulse allows assignment, so I already got the increase the number of orbs. Okay, so if I stay as Bahamut, I don't have to learn, master it. If I swap it to Bahamut, I have to master these two and put it on something else. Because Shiva doesn't have anything either. Shiva doesn't have anything but her circle in this, right? So Shiva's the one that should be... no, but I need Shiva for the circle. So yeah, like Shiva's... I'm trying to just get the most out of what I want. And that circle, I do miss having Garuda's circle. I do indeed. So if I were to mess something around... yeah, Bahamut goes away too, doesn't it? If I pick Odin and I use this circle and get to level 5, then I swap it away. And I don't use Odin until I'm ready to attack the stagger. Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? And I kind of want to keep these two. Let's just mess around for a bit. I know my setup. So there's Odin, there's Shiva, and then Garuda. And Garuda has... So I'm noticing that I'm missing Bahamut's thing, and 2 of Bahamut's attack I'm missing. Yeah, I don't know what to get rid of. I really don't. Again, I'm not sure if I really want this Odin thing. I want to test it out, but I don't know how I'm gonna pull it off. So I need 6,000 and I need 1,000. Okay. Now we're here. When I'm ready to attack, I need Odin out first. To swap and get that to level 5. I want my... This is not in order. This is absolutely not in order. 2 attacks. That and my instant move. So I'm still missing Impulse. Impulse gotta go somewheres. We have we use R2. Why can't we have an X and a circle as well? If I had 3, I can put on Impulse, my Fire Dash, and something else. Oh, I would put on the Titan attack. I put on all the big limit attacks, wouldn't I? So yeah, I have also nothing to power up the Arm of Darkness with this setup that I'm trying to go, and I'm still missing Impulse from my setup. So what needs to go? Because this can stay because I still have this. Right, that hits, and so would this actually. So my goodness, I don't know how to pull this off. I'm glad I have enough points to do this. I assume most people need to be New Game Plus, but my friend farmed enough that I can kind of customize my own character, but I'm kind of at a loss to what I want to remove. I can go without defense, and I think that's a horrible idea because I get hit a lot. I I get hit quite a bit trying to do a dash and stuff, and yeah, that would save me from making my mistakes. Flames of Rebirth is too good to remove for now. And my lightning rod goes with my setup, and then that is just an incredible strong attack that I would lose if I don't have it, and I need that for my other setup. I don't know what to remove. Yeah, I'm stumped right now. So, impulse. Swap that. So, how would I tackle this? This is quite the odd setup I got going on right now. Let me, I'll save it. That took way too long, I know. I know that took way too long, me trying to figure out the new plan. I'll pick up the rest of these quests and I'm gonna go test it out, actually. $44. Okay, let's just pick up all the ones that are nearby first. Joshua?
Ah, Clive.
Ask about Origin first.
This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But what we find, we shall overcome, and we must overcome. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me, they spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing, made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me, and I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whatever it may be. Okay, where there's a will, there's a way.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
Honestly, 10 line.
Nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Yeah.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Absolutely. I'm kind of curious to see what the will is.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
You go there and I'll see you eventually. So I'm also like one quest away from getting my Genji glove, which I'm kind of like, I'm curious to see what it has. Uncle? So like everybody has a quest, it seems. You're set on this plan of yours then? I am.
Huh.
You never were one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here,
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until your return. Nice big hearty laugh. Indeed. Three's company.
Clive, my boy.
I thought 3 was a crowd.
Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there.
Wrong.
Certain
That's
cities
wrong, yeah.
have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between.
To fix
And yet,
that?
the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was
Eugen?
retired.
Eugen?
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
I feel like this quest should have a nice big story, because this should affect the whole realm. If that is your wish.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
So, I hope that these side quests take on a much bigger story arc. Okay, I gotta go pick up that, and then pick up that one. Oh, there's a 3. Visit Torgal on the docks. Okay. I'm going to go do the one that I'm supposed to do. So, whatever it's called, I don't know what it's called, but it's like part 2 of a story, right? It's in Northreach. We're doing this one. Under New Management 2. That will probably lead me to what I need to do. So, I'll be doing that one first. The quicker I get my sword, the better life will be. So Torgal's gonna get upgraded one more time because he's almost maxed out. Torgal's having a melancholy day.
Boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why.
Yeah.
On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now?
Yeah, I know. I saw it a long time ago.
Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
No?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Growled at me.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
I really wish there was somebody as quick and snappy as her around me.
Where to then, Torgal?
It's just the right type of comedy. It's not even close to being mean. It's just the right type of comedy for me to make me chuckle. Alright, let's see what these quests are now.
What do you think happened to me?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
The cloud.
The clouds.
Thank you.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
The
Well,
crowds.
she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
7 scores ago.
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions.
Listen, I don't break
Don't
everything.
listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Okay, then I want to cheer up Mid, so...
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Aiming high. I keep activating every single quest I come across. And prioritizing it. Three's Company is the one that I don't want to remove. Okay, Mid.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If
Under
this
your-
doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
Your
the
nose.
skies.
Your nose.
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Godfather?
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or Shell. Light. Strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Indeed.
Has Midadol
Okay, so there's still a quest up
mentioned a new
nearby.
project yet?
I will not let them be forgotten.
Herman, huh?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage.
Oh, I was there.
The Badbach Conservatory.
Bad back.
Or rather,
Bad back.
I
Not
was
bad.
held captive there.
Bad bark.
It's not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I was going to say. No, I'll go instead. Litany of Errors.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
I was already there, Sid.
Either Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Games are not to that point either? Yes, so if I were to talk to him and pick up this quest and I never walked into the area, Sid should have responded like that. But because I walked in there, Sid should have said, yes, I've been there already before. I think I know where it is. And then that would have been like, awesome. We're now finally getting into the new generation of games where things are updated based upon what you've done and where you go, and lines are changed based upon what you've done as well to make it your own experienced game. It seems that the whole point of games was, to have fun at your house and have your own experience, and then now we just kind of fallen under this automatic cogwheel of games. But eventually in the future we'll get back to it, where games are your own game. Much more so than what we have now. And every action you do, not every, because that'll be quite the large of a system, but a lot of actions you do would actually make a difference. Like me walking to the Bad Back Observatory and then talking to the guy, and I didn't know it existed. But I did, I was there, and Sid walked through it, so Sid should have also known that as well, based upon just that alone.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Already did.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Yep.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth.
And the
What any
Mentois.
old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
The turtle,
I'll
you
keep that in
mean?
mind.
The turtle. Ah, so much swearing it hurts.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Cool. Did you hear me move my mic? I had to move it down a little bit, but it was not moving easily. So I wonder if you heard it squeaking the whole time. Or grinding, I guess, is more of the sound. Oh, yeah, okay, no, I am. I just didn't see the exclamation mark there.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Right.
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick. a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Welcome back, Flowers. How are you? Okay, so do I have everything here? Yes.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
The rookery.
To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay. I'll follow Torgal to here. That's all of the quests picked up. My goodness. Alright, so I want to go and do this quest next, but I want to test my new setup. If I don't break like 120,000, I really don't need to do it, so... Here goes everything. So what am I on? I'm on Arm of Darkness, to which I can fire off Impulse and Lightning Rod. And then I can swap to that, and then just go boom boom. And those are my attacks. Okay, I think this might work. So without these abilities, I'm level 2. This monster is too weak to test out my new combo. But I noticed a flaw. So you really do need... I mean, I killed the monster before even firing off my level 5 attack. And was too strong, too quick to stagger a weak beast. This actually might be the stronger combo if I can fight something tough that lasts a little longer, but at this moment that beast is too weak to even test it. But that worked way better than what I did before. That chomped down a lot more. It's only 3 stars for stagger, but that took down that beast real quick. There's got to be something stronger out there that'll last a little longer with a bigger stagger. And I didn't even see that the health bar went down to fire off my Garuda, which is quite far away now. Yeah, I gotta hit Garuda twice to get down to it. Snap. And then... I don't know. I'll give it another whirl, but I need to find a much stronger creature. I'll give it a whirl. I'll keep playing with this for now, because this should be stronger than what I've been doing. The best I can do is 120,000, yeah? So, if I can fight something tough...
at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Oh, we're not doing that quest. We're doing this quest.
I would speak with this Duke.
So, I really hope that this quest... He wasn't wearing his uniform indeed.
Your town needs you.
So yeah, this quest should lead me to what I want, to be able to get closer to getting my sword. So let's do it. But I gotta keep messing around with things. So I lost my defense though. I kind of not too sure if I want to lose my defense. My Will of the Wisps is such a good defense that I don't get hurt.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady.
Sabine is back.
To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
Sure.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Isabel, keep your adult jokes to yourself. We will only be fighting monsters and nothing else. Joshua, since Jill's not here, you have to step in. Oh, out in the markets, as in not this way. So, if I can get this satellite thing to wipe out bosses and stagger them much quicker, that would be good and not good at the same time. We'll see, depending on how fast this goes. But if I have a quick stagger, I need to quickly level up Odin's sword to level 5 much quicker than what I'm doing. That means I need an ability to do that, and I don't.
So you are content to abandon...
Oops, I got too close.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
He's everywheres.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Okay, I don't know where I'm heading, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so down here? There's a trial and error quest right there as well. If I start that one, I'll do another quest, so I'm holding off on that one. So I'm gonna save. I wanna test out this Odin thing. But I really believe that I may need to equip 1 or 2 Odin skills to quickly unlock level 5 Odin Blade. And if it's not ready before the stagger, then this setup might not work yet, but I kind of like all that I have on already. So I'll go in without it.
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. Nice try.
Yeah, this is too slow. They're both curing at the same time? There was no big tough enemy to fight. Are you kidding me? I could have fired off my sword anytime I wanted to there. Anytime I could have fired that off. I was waiting for a big enemy to show up.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true.
The Falls
have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
Oh.
Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
So yeah, the Odin Blade's not gonna work. Not with how slow that took. I even was multiple hitting enemies, and it was not going up whatsoever. Oh, hi everybody.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
Yeah, no thank you.
We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Don't you say those words.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
I was not prepared for more swear words. Stop swearing.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflame. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea,
Oh, wow.
let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
That girl growled.
You heard the dame? What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But She is but a common
Whore, yes.
More
We
swear
follow
words.
her to the gates of hell.
So many swear words. I don't know when swear words are going to happen, except when I read them, but I'm just like listening to the story, trying to figure out how all of this is going to play out. This is like a storybook, a movie where she just steps in and everybody listens to her. It wouldn't normally happen in real life, but it's happening now.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
Should be able, okay.
But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Okay. So...
Captain said to bring our wounded here.
And we'll be ready for them. We've got ointments and linens aplenty.
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
See the Duke over there talking to his daughter, so... We'll see where this is going. I'm gonna keep on the Odin thing for this. Hopefully this next battle is gonna be a big one. We'll find out soon enough. Let's go talk to these two then.
merciful creature. Wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
Okay, so I'm heading here, am I? Okay. I gotta save though, because this might not turn out well. It might not turn out well at all, so we'll have to see.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Right on. Wait, my katana, my move is still level 5, everybody. Wow, I didn't think it would continue on and stay level 5 the whole time. And when I swap back, it's still level 5. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting something like that. I hit the wrong buttons, aren't I? Okay. I keep hitting the touchpad to get the menu, because some games do that. Alright, let's try this setup one more time. If I can't power up quickly, then I'm better off just doing what I was doing.
There are so many of them.
Not for long. Too slow. Nice try.
Is it over?
Nope.
No. It's only just begun.
I missed it. I missed it. I missed my circle. It took me too long to swap over. I hit circle, didn't I? I hit dash, didn't I?
To me, boy.
I can't. I had to hit circle. I had to hit circle, everybody. I had to hit. I had to hit circle to get my blade back on. Oh man, I cannot get this flow is not smooth at all. It's definitely unsmooth. So that happened.
That looks to be the last of them.
And I didn't see any damage either, so you'll get it. Eventually I will, but yeah, I didn't think I had to hit circle again. Every time I swap back to Odin, I have to hit circle to engage the sword, and then I had to hold square and let go. So I could have pulled it off, and that would have been pretty cool. I wonder how much damage that would have been.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
Oh,
I had
did he?
thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
I'm glad this guy had a huge change of heart.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm glad he, like, changed
I'm
so
sorry
much.
too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well,
okay.
Since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Sure. I'm glad everything just worked out so nicely. This is nice. I'm happy that things just worked out well. So, hooray.
One of the dames, aren't you? Leave it to her to spot an able body.
Thanks. I can fight indeed. So, I don't know what to go and fight to test out. Oh, wait a minute. I could probably test it out at my place. And just fight a big, strong enemy.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Oh, how nice of me.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
There's a lot of story here, which is good.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
There you go, quest complete. So now that I've done this... Oh, there it is. No, it's not orichalcum that I need. I needed dark metal. Okay, so, but apparently I was told to do this first, because this is what was needed. Let me, okay, I don't know the next step. Let me head back to here, because I'll get healed and stuff. I'm still trying to figure out this thing. Maybe I can mess around with a fight, in the thingy as well. Is there a quit thingy over here? Yes, there is. Okay. And by quest I mean marker. This is what I'm looking for this whole time.
How may I help you today, Clive?
So,
is everything we've received and everything
yes,
promised?
I got the Genji gloves! Okay, so if the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman. Gareth. Okay, I accept this donation of Genji gloves. Indeed I did. And I have 2,850. And I believe, is that the end? Is that, like, are we done once we max this one out?
I may have more for you.
So, what is this Genji glove? I've been waiting so long to unlock this. An island of warriors in the Far East are said to claim a piece of the armor of a slain soldier following a battle, wearing it over their own until the next encounter, at which time they remove it. When the warriors believe that the spirit of the fallen foe will now lead them their strength, increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. That is not at all what I thought I was going to get out of this. I was expecting the Genji armor to be amazing, but I guess it's better than nothing. Where did the Genji glove go now? Okay, so the Genji glove and the adamantite is down there. These are my orange stuff, huh? It's not I was expecting, you know, something like, you know, HP regen, limit break regen, break damage limit, which I already do. But, like, something. I was expecting 5% damage doesn't seem like anything right now. And I'm keeping on my things until I'm done the whatchamacallit. The Grim Reaper. There's a saying among the Imperial soldiers of the North Reach garrison. Okay, I think this is what I need to do next right now, if I want to unlock the sword. I think it's the Grim Reaper, but, I'm not too sure. Let me see what I got down. Under new management, then hunt the Grim Reaper, which is in North Reach, and let's go north and east of the town. So this is exactly what I want to do, and this will give me my sword. So we're going to hunt this first, and then we'll go and do all the other things with the best sword in the game. Because I probably would have not done this hunt until the very end, right? So, yeah, let's get the sword first now. So, where was I at when I was reading? Steer clear of the drowned tower, lest the specter's sickle reap your root. They speak in typical uncouth terms of the thrall that dwells within the Aether Flood, one whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species. Okay, and then we got Knight of the Splendid Heart. Now that looks really cool. Most pilgrims to the holy capital of Oriflamme pass through the Penitent's Gate. on the road from the royal meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armor has elected to station himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all passerbys of being Sid the Outlaw. Oh my goodness, somebody's taking my name and guarding a bridge and claiming things. This has happened many times in many stories, and I started chuckling when I started reading. He taking up residence and guarding a bridge and stopping people from crossing, basically. The one who led Prince Dion down the path to destruction and challenging them to a duel to the death. Yeah, this is silly, but alright, we're going to get the Grim Reaper now. We're heading right back to Northreach. I'll read these later. Straight back to Northreach. And just go north and then east up that hill. And then let's get ourselves our final piece of item that I'm looking for, and then that would be great. So yeah, I'm glad my friend told me to just do this.
The garrison did away with posting guards here at the wall. Now any man, woman or branded can pass freely.
There's still a little bit of prejudice over the branded people. There still is. There's still that hatred for branded, still. The world's like dying and people are still angry about brandeds.
I remember standing here when I was no more than a stripling. The girl's grandfather would tell us tales of dragons and icons. I couldn't wait to leave town in search of adventures like the ones he told me about. Who knew they were waiting right here?
The last time you told the story, it was absolutely creepy.
From the sea, a mighty serpent rose.
Ooh.
And with a roar that shook the heavens,
I didn't shake.
summoned a swell to swallow the western sands. But we can finish the rest tomorrow.
Come on, you're talking.
But I want to hear what happens now.
Exactly. We're talking about Leviathan, I think. So yeah, it's out here or out here. It's somewheres. So I wanted to know about Leviathan.
I told the dame I would take the largest residence in Northreach, yet she outright refused my coin. Some nonsense about having enough space for everyone.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild the Empire.
Better late than never.
So the damage will be good, but I'm assuming Odin might need to be saved for New Game Plus. Only because I don't quite have the things that I need. Right, if I get into a fight, everything gets reset, I assume. So let's save here first. I might lose because I don't have the right setup. But one... Oh, I forgot to do it when I was at... Oh, I meant to do it when I was there. But I saw the hunt that I wanted to do and I warped away. I meant to test Odin in my base. I could have fought in anything I wanted to fight that I've already fought in before. So, whoopsies. I meant to test it before fighting this fight. If I don't use Odin, again, I'm gonna be here for like an hour if I don't figure this out. If I don't use Odin, and I don't know who to use. Phoenix has a shift, Titan has a block, and Bahamut has the, what I'm doing now, the Wings of Light, and I gotta charge it up by dodging. And then letting it go. Now it's distracting and it's strong, but it's meant to do damage, not stagger. So, and Phoenix has only a warp. Like I don't need the warp either. Really, I can kind of stick with Odin. But I can't quite use Odin efficiently if I keep this. If I swap back to Phoenix or anybody, basically, I can warp instead of using the blade, and yeah, all I'm changing is one circle to another. And I could remove impulse again, which is how quickly I could stagger, and and put back on my defense if I get hit too much. That's the only change, is like I remove a little bit of stagger to put on defense, so when I get hit, I don't get hurt. So yeah, I can keep Odin, swap to the blade, try to get a couple levels onto it. Okay, that tower there must have the thing that I'm looking for. Oh, no, it's right there. That's gotta be it, yeah? I'm gonna save again. I'll keep it, because I don't know. Again, it's not the abilities. The 6 abilities are fine. It's Odin not being able to level up to level 5 very quickly without one of his skills. That's the only flaw with this right now. And I'm not New Game Plus to get the better stuff. Okay. I feel weaker with this. It's not working out. It's absolutely not working out well. It's never ready. You need an Odin skill to get level 5 instantly, and then swap out to Shiva. So there's my Darksteel. It's exactly what I was looking for. So as much as it's cool, the Odin blade, even if I try to power it up and not use it, it's still not working. So that's unfortunate, because it's cool, but I'll never have level 5 ready, and I'm only doing 70,000 damage. With my normal setup I had before, I was crushing out. I did 120 damage once. And again, really, I'm just being distracted by the circle and nothing else. I don't even need to use Odin's circle ability. So yeah. Being on Odin means I'm not being on Shiva. That's what's happening. If I'm on Odin, I'm not on Shiva. So really, all I need is something that's going to be there, and I'd almost rather be on... What in the world do I want? Do I want Shiva on always to then swap to Garuda? Because Phoenix has a dash, I don't need it. Ramu has that, and that's never going to work for me. That just takes up too much time as well. Titan has a block, but my Shiva, I'm going to be playing on Shiva, and I don't want to use this circle either. You see how long it's taking? Yeah, so, and I need to get that to level 4. So, like Odin and like Bahamut, it just takes too long. So, do I want my dash back? Do I just want to leave it on Odin because I'm not going to use his ability anyway? And if I fired off all my abilities and then try to get Odin brought up, like, would that be fine? Because, like, really, I don't want to get distracted by Odin's ability as well. But yeah, being on Odin or Phoenix won't change anything other than me being able to warp around with Circle, or B, me hitting Circle and getting my sword leveled up slowly in battle. And again, wasting time being on Odin when I'm not supposed to be on Odin. So yeah, really nothing changes there. So now I got my Flames of Rebirth and that, and then my... Impulse. See, I should also be saving Lightning Rod. Impulse down, swap to her, and have Lightning Rod ready to go, and just keep dodging and then that, and then snap that off, fire that off. Again, I don't need Flames of Rebirth. And I'm losing my defense again, so I could either A, drop something. This is good for staggering, and this is meant to do my combo that I want to do. This pushes up my damage to 120,000. If I fire it off after Shiva, fire this off and not use it, because I'm using this to do stagger. If I use this to stagger, I might be alright. So let's give it a whirl. Let's try this. If this doesn't work, I'll swap back to my defense, and I'll have exactly what I had before on. But as of right now, let's save because I beat up that thing, and then let's go. So I lost my defense. I got hurt pretty badly there, actually. Let's go pick up a free high potion before I warp. It's not where I want it to go. I used the high potion in that battle. Because again, I don't have my defense on. All of those hits would have did nothing. So you pick up one high potion and you heal. Cool. Away we go. So yeah, if you warp there, you get 2 potions and 1 or 2 high potions as well. If you want it for free without paying. And I mean, really, if you don't want to even do that, just put on the Will of the Wakes and stop yourself from getting hit. So, I'm quite certain this is it. The Odin thing will work if you lose another ability. And put on one Odin thing. Oh, you're leaving already? Oh, you showed up so late, that's why. I forgot that you showed up so late. You weren't here for the whole 7 hours. Just kidding. Have an awesome night.
Crack the crystal.
Kill a god. Save the world. I miss anything? Easy, right? No, that's pretty much the plan.
Not a very good one.
Not a very good one, if you ask me. What do you mean? I can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Now, forging a kit to kill a god, that I might be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I can do after all you've given us. And that's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back. So this is it, everybody. This is the best sword in the game.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I got a trophy for making the sword. Item equipped. Half past twilight. So Everdark was the last one that I made. And Excalibur stays as Excalibur. Interesting. Okay. So now I need... Oh, I can. I got 1 Orichalcum. That's, I'm getting 8 and 10. Or I'm getting 6 and 11. If I could get 1 more Orichalcum, I could have all orange gear too. And that 11 defense is a little bit better, so...
No scratches, right?
Cool. I could make this as well? I'll save it though in case if I need it for something else. Yeah, so 1 more Orichalcum and I could have all orange gear equipped to the maximum. Awesome. Awesome. I'll go back here once I'm done getting all these quests, because most likely I'm going to get a bunch of curiosities and a bunch of notes for helping people. So what does this beautiful sword look like? I did equip it. I have it equipped and it looks exactly like every other sword. Oh! Yeah, I've equipped this sword many times before. I think the only difference is there's a little spike right underneath where the sword sticks out of the sheath. The blade goes out a little bit and then goes back in and then continues the blade again. I think that's one of the differences. And maybe the handle, but like, yeah, alright, cool, well, oh.
Is there out you need?
About Origin. I wish I could go up there with you. Doesn't seem right leaving everything up to you 3.
It's hardly everything.
There's plenty that still needs to be done down here. Like seeing to our stores and keeping Karen safe. Only you can do that, Goots.
And I will. I promise.
I won't let Nan come to no harm, no matter what.
You can count on me.
Just like we're all counting on you to come back safe and sound. I hope this is... I hope this isn't like a sad Final Fantasy 15 story where I don't come back. Yeah, again, like Final Fantasy 15 wasn't a happy game either. There was a few sad points, but it's only a few points. It stabs you in the heart and then you kind of move on, and then it stabs you again and you're like, oh, you got me again, and then it stabs you one final time and leaves you sad. So yeah, that. But this game is just mostly constantly sad. Alright, so I got the best sword, almost the best thing. I'm assuming the Orichalcum is an item, or is it a quest? I got Orichalcum from a quest, actually. If I help them out... Oh, if I help them out... Northreach? No, not Northreach. If I help him out... I might get another Orichalcum. Now, this I don't know. I really don't know if this is going to work this way, but if I help him out, like I helped the Dame out, I might actually get Orichalcum. I'm gonna do this one first. I want to help out my dog and stuff too, but... Let's hope that I get 1 more Orichalcum, get the other piece of armor, and then I am, like, equipped as best as I can. And this is only... I can only get as strong as the game allows me, sadly. Not I can't level up and get overpowered. Because that's nice when I can do that. Okay, so... Oh, there's another thing in the store there. And there's another thing in the store over here. Oh my goodness. It's no end to this.
Why the hell would Victor take the bear?
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to go with him.
Okay, so they're saying the same thing as last time. I'm gonna save. I just got the best sword in the game and an awesome piece of armor. And now that Flowers has left me, I gotta now Focus.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact. You're really going to go through with this, then? I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact. If it's within my power to help you, I will. It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
They probably won't go, though. I'll take them, but I'm assuming they might not go with me.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome. Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well,
Showing...
What are you waiting for?
He's showing his leadership qualities again, everybody. But stop swearing!
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Okay, let's prioritize this one too. Did I lose my three's company? No, it's still at the end. Okay.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Oh man, what foolish people. I can't believe people are that foolish.
What's the commotion?
That snake spitting his lies again by the sound of it.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps.
Perhaps.
If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Wow, these people are...
Trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda. You have to listen to me.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today. Give people one less thing to throw at him.
Never forget. Don't tell me the bearer that made these things somehow didn't make it.
What's Lubor raving about now?
What
What's the point in encouraging people to have a bath to raise their flagging spirits when they're sure to be crushed again the moment they get out?
So when they get out of the bath, immediately they're crushed? Oh, you got your store all set up pretty quickly again.
What commotion is this, I asked myself. A sudden stampede of customers towards my humble stall? No, it was a stampede of customers away from Lubor's.
Well, here we go.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You will all definitely die.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah,
Wow. Sad. This is sad.
Just go. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Go. Come on, then. Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Two people threw a rock at the kids.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
The kids are gonna have their moment.
Make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty. Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
They're gonna listen to the kids?
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
I almost have nothing to say. Other than, like, things are just working
Allow
out
me to explain the situation.
oddly.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands.
Didn't he have blood on both sides of his head?
The north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted.
Shouldn't it still be
And
bloody?
as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs.
Or at least
Conrad,
bandaged up?
Can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind, consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
I'm glad some things are turning out for the better.
Everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Everything else in the world's been sucky, but these little few moments are turning out well.
Everyone, to the bathhouse.
Get all these weapons into the hands of the Watch. They're no use lying around here.
Understood. We will defend Dalamil as best we can, but the town won't be truly safe until the horde at Cheratina has been dealt with. And who better to subdue the League of Outlaws than the king of their kind?
The king of their
Monsters
kind.
aren't going to hurt us, are they?
Of course not. Lubor's gonna stop them.
Well, you were brave, kids, to stand up for Lubor. It was pretty awesome of you. I'm going up here. Oh, I could just warp up here. Even better. Should I? Yeah, I will. Thinking I shouldn't, but then I should. So yeah, interesting. So what am I on? I'm on Phoenix, which I again I don't know my setup now. My Phoenix, I fire this off, and then I swap down to Shiva, and then I just start getting ready. But I don't use that thing anymore, because this should help me take them down quicker. I think. I hope. we'll see. Again, I don't know. But I will save when I get a little closer.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
There's one outside, or do I walk into that? Don't know, so I'm saving. I hope I get the adamantite out of this. You're a 3. No, you're a 1.
We can't leave a single one alive. It's over.
That felt way more smoother. And man, that Dragoon, the Bahamut's 3 stars is a lie. It's like more like a 4-star or a 5-star. That's doing all the work, and I don't even have to attack. I don't even have to attack it, and I stagger.
Go back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Hopefully the whole town is still around and not wiped off the map, and this is not a bad ending. Sometime later. Okay.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sid, Clive has returned.
He almost called me Sid by accident, the outlaw.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
The mayor.
You
Nah.
do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Oh no, he's scheming already.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
This is an odd place here. It's just like mayorship
How
and
fickle fate can be.
the 2 people who are
So
the
long
voice.
ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Your signboard? That's basically what I was here for, right?
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Well, cool. Things are just working out bit by bit, little bit. Not all things worked out well, but concluding. Everything's concluding. Give me that sign. And adamantite. Adamantite. That'd be great. Oh, I didn't get it, but I got the thing. Yes, I didn't get what I wanted. Darn it! All right, I gotta keep doing these quests until I find the adamantite. Let's go talk to everybody in town before I leave, since they're probably.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor. He'll make a wonderful mayor. You mark my words.
Aye, he served the town well enough, but then he is a bearer, born to serve. Long may it last.
How do you turn that around to the nicer thing to say?
A bit of much-needed peace. Not that it will last. I know.
Not that it will last.
I see you've met with the bearer of the burning quill. Then you'll forgive me if I drop the pretense in your presence, my lord. I have served his grace as the Undying's contact in Dalimil for a good many years now.
What? I wasn't expecting that.
It was my great honor to offer your brother safe haven here not so very long ago. Though, to my eternal shame, it seems he did not find my carrot stew particularly toothsome.
No, he's never liked carrots. It's a well-known fact. At the beginning of episode 1. We all knew this. Alright, well... Wait, did the bread guy leave?
Ginger and ginseng, pimento and pepper, I have it all.
I just didn't go one more step further.
Drake's Farms are still selling well, you'll be pleased to know. Think I'll make Lubor a present of some. Try and get the mayoral seal of approval.
Absolutely.
So, you're going to join the Watch after all, then?
I am. Working down the mines made me strong. It's time I gave something back.
Were all of these open shops before? But some of them are just sealed off, or am I losing it?
Come and bathe in our healing waters. They'll fill you full of vim and vigor. Just the thing after a hard day's labor.
Fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels right after the Fang fell.
Well, if he returns now, we'll gladly welcome him back. As a customer.
Okay, yeah, these were shops that they're closed down now. Interesting, and they got boards.
When I'm older, I'm gonna join the town guard and keep everyone safe.
That's my boy. You grow up strong now and protect your mother.
All right, what's expensive thing?
Anything I can interest you in?
What expensive thing do you have over here now? The Breath of Darkness. Rift Slip. I think that's the accessory you need, and then you need to upgrade it in New Game Plus. Yep. Okay. Interesting. Man, how are you supposed to get all the money to buy all of this stuff first? They have 300,000, which just a few of these would have me broke. Lightning rod. By 5 seconds, I could speed that up.
Fare you well.
Alright, cool. A 1. Obtain oil. There's shops everywheres. I don't know. I just want to find the adamantite, but I'll just go around and hopefully we'll get it. I can't see the rewards on what I'm looking for, right? Make for Garrick, yeah, so I can't see. That just tells me what I need to do. I don't see the rewards. Okay. I'm running the wrong way.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
Oh, a cutscene when I walk in.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous. Cyril, you found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure the future of our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength and courage and the will to do so. I'm glad they said the word will, because I had a thing that they were talking about a lot last episode near the end, and I didn't mention it because I was waiting for the right time, but I might as well mention it after I'm done reading this. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another. You might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
In the archive? I was here for this quest, but there was another quest attached to it.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Okay. Go to the Third Chair's aid.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Duty Undying. Cool. I keep hitting the touchpad. Oh, I still got my Three's Company. Okay.
News has reached us of the black bulk that soars over the strait. Lord Cyril has ordered our survey teams to investigate it forthwith. It would seem that your battle is coming to a head, my lord. I pray that you and your brother will emerge victorious. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your hearts, and guide you back home safely.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Wait. What am I doing? The third... Am I doing the third chair, which is make from Mickelberg, or am I not doing the other thing that looked like I was doing? Okay, that's 800 away.
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
Oh. Something with the tribe of Titan, huh?
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
How to cast magics without without the stones. Wow, that's a lot of words. Yeah, monolith sound. They always have to end with "May the Phoenix's flame burn forever in your heart," or "ever in your heart."
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
Those swords?
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
It seems all these quests has it where...
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Where there's a will. Okay, I mean, I could go to all of these. I want to just, like, get all of these quests done. Hopefully one of them will eventually give me my Orichalcum. I can finally equip my final piece of gear. If I can hit max level, max AP, I could finally unequip one of those, one of these equipments. One of these. And put on the Genji glove and anything else, really. Like, anything would be fine. But, until then, we're just gonna keep going with this until I max stuff out. Am I heading? Yes, I am.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Oh, it's actually in here? Well, there it is. It was a lot closer than it looked. Okay, save. Let's beat up ourselves a griffin, shall we? If I keep getting hurt, I don't know what I want to remove.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Wow, that tornado I couldn't see. What? I didn't see the attack coming. Nor that one. Can't talk long. Watching something right now. Trying to check in on you. I'm doing well with the quests. Check out how much damage I'm going to do. $129,000. I one-shotted an Elder Griffin. One stagger and it dies. Ooh, there's my Heartstone. Yeah, so Mal, I can like one-shot the thing. So that's how strong I got in this game. Very nice.
Heartstone. I expect Lady Goditha will know.
So sadly, I lost my defense. but I gained a little bit more attack power, and staggering's a little bit easier now, so that's nice. Have you done any of the hunts or just doing quests? I've done one of the hunts to get the medal to get the sword. I got the best sword in the game. Or at least the one, you know, the one the game has told me is the best. I'm running around with the Goddard sword, and I got the trophy for it. So now I just need to keep doing quests or hunts to get one orichalcum so I could turn this one into an orange accessory. And then I'll have all orange equipped, and then eventually I'll finally level up or get max AP, and I can remove these from my inventory and equip the Genji glove, because I have the Genji glove too now. And that would have been nice to have. Okay, she's upstairs? Yes. I don't have the quest marked, because I have like 30 quests going, and I don't have this one marked, but there it is. Yeah, so man, I could like wipe out almost all bosses in one attack now.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Key item. Heartstone ×2. Do I need to give both of them or just one of them? Oh, one for me, one for Joshua.
This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace.
Enjoy your lurk.
Father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
What am I going to get something better than what I have equipped? Because that would be cool if I got better gear. You know what I mean? I would love to have better gear.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion.
Right. There it is again.
The graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
So is she gonna hang out here? The Founder's grasp is purple, not orange. Okay, is it better? Is it worse? More HP but less defense. Fashion after those pictured. Okay, so it's not as good as what I already have. Sadly, it's 18 more health. That's nice, but I think I need the defense, not health. If I want health, I could put on a ring and give me plus 500.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
It's been there for years, though.
Cyril.
Every time he talks, I think he's sending me to a trap, but he's not.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
So now we'll mention it, because they keep mentioning will a lot in this game. Most Final Fantasies have hope, or like friendship and teamship, to be able to overcome any of the trials and bosses that we fight. But in this game, it seems to be will is the word that we're using. So yeah, that. Okay, I could go to Kretov and run north, or just hop here and then run over to that. I'm just gonna do all the ones in the area. Eventually I could start doing hunts. That's a 3. And that's a 2.
Run like the wind.
I learned something about the Chocobo. If you hold R, it'll run straight forward and you don't have to do anything. So you can run the Chocobo with one hand if you wish.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? Straight home now.
Am I looking for a turtle here? I'm just here to do the quest. If there's a hunt or something, whoops.
It looks like we found him.
How did I miss? Am I doing no damage to this thing? Much better. Look at the damage now. You lose. And I didn't even need to use my Ramu ability. and go back to my other attack. Like, we got damage was still happening. Adamantoise shell. Okay.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
That was not a hard fight, Clive. I didn't even finish my one combo. I'm starting to become like a one-punch man, where like one combo is all I need to wipe everything out. There's no way I missed this. I think this door was blocked off last time, right? And then you can start walking through the runes and going through the doors, like that one. Like that one's still blocked off, or did I just miss that? It's hard to say what I've done. Okay, so that was a 2. Let's get... Oh, no, there's something up here. I might as well just go through everything. I don't really need the accessories, funny enough. Which way am I going, game? This way? Okay.
Do you see that too?
Actually, no, there is no quest here? I assume I was gonna get the sign for this guy as well. But I guess not.
There are many variations of the Semekian legend, but almost all agree that man was punished for presuming to set foot in the sanctum of the gods. Some describe it as holy, others heavenly.
Me?
Which is to say, of the heavens.
Me again.
Could it be that the baleful mass that now glowers over us is this very sanctum? Have the gods returned to pass judgment upon us once more?
Yeah. But didn't he say he made us and then he had a nap?
What keeps it in the air? Why doesn't it fall?
Don't you go tempting fate, girl.
Just say it's up with magic. Make up a story.
Is it?
Don't ask me.
Oh, please. Just make it stop. Make it stop.
Why? The chocobo's over there dancing?
I'm scared.
It's all right. I'm here.
Well...
Good girl.
Yeah.
Away we go. But yeah, I meet Havel in the gates of Randala. I mean, I feel like Three's Company might give me my adamant, my orichalcum. Okay, let's...
Thanks, girl.
What's happening over here? I'm just going to each quest like, there you go. I saw that. I caught it that time.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
One, two, they're all like different.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
It's Imperials and sand, irons and...
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
It
Then
won't.
finish him.
There's 2 mages in the back. I can't see. Who's the one healing? Found him! I feel like this is taking longer because I'm not using my abilities. I am holding back because I'm expecting another wave or two. I could have wiped him out with my Phoenix attack right off the get-go. Wiped out both healers, and I would have been done in an instant.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
If you would have taken him out quicker, would he have said something different?
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors.
Easy.
I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
Oh, he swears too much.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
There's a few people who are very smart that I know. If it's not Vivian, then it could be Cyril. And if it's not Cyril, it could be...
Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Isolde.
Very good, my lord.
You keep saying all the names differently. Every single person. Isolde and Isolda.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
I wasn't expecting Quentin. Alright. Well. I was not expecting Quentin. I was expecting all the wise ones to get people through. And looks like it's Quentin, huh? Oh yeah, there's the Squire quest. Oh, I don't need to have that marked anymore either.
This is no time to ride.
Well, when will it be? Ah, if you hold it, eventually when you get to the right spot, it'll work. Cool.
Girl.
Alright, Quentin, I already have your sign, so I'm gonna try to convince him to rally people together.
I can walk from here.
I tried too hard to get up those stairs, just only get hopped off again.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
We may be bruised, we may be battered, but we won't stop fighting.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard
Bugger.
cares to lead us.
Oh, swear words.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Will you Oh, yeah, the thing I want to ask. Oh.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
That was easy.
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
Thanks.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Any statesmen we speak with are liable to resist our entreaties if they feel that what little power remains to them is at stake. They must be dealt with skillfully. I shall not repeat the errors of my past.
Good job.
Reckon Master Quinton could argue an egg back up a hen's quim if he set his mind to it.
You didn't need to word it that way, did you? Come on, man! Ah, there's so much of it. Let's go get this quest going too. Let's just do everything that I see on screen, and then eventually it'll all be done. I kind of want to go and do some fighting too. But all of these don't seem to have any fighting to it. I'm looking right at it, but I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Okay. If I don't have it marked, I don't see it at all, huh?
Nervous. Is it alright to be nervous? I don't care either way, so long as you do as I tell you.
You're nervous to do your test? Alright. Time to save. It's probably been a hot minute. It's been 13 minutes?
Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Ember.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am, but I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
Wow, good story.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
Not yet.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Impress me.
Let's go.
All right, it is where I thought I've already cleared this out before, but when I went back to it, nothing was around a raptor.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
I didn't even see it, but cool.
Or maybe not.
Or maybe not.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Slow.
Wow, it's almost over already. man, if they only had more health, I could do more moves. But they only have such like 70,000 health. That's all they have.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Oh, I'm thinking if he was smart, he still would have went in. Or he already had the books and he was in and out, but that thing caught him unaware. One of the two things. The other, he already had it. That's what I think. Or B, while that was the distraction, he used me as a distraction. That'd be even funnier. And he went in and got the books and then left. That'd be even better for me, and funnier.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
So he went back while I was fighting to get it. Okay, I would have laughed. He was like, "Yeah, my distraction was Sid."
This won't be an easy decision.
I don't understand what. Like, why do I have to make this decision? Oh wow, we're actually getting a whole bunch of them done. Well, let's go get this one then. I should like heal, shouldn't I? I really should. I'm getting like picked off a little bit by little bit. Yeah, I'm down to 2,000 HP. And I'm right there for something. There's another quest there, and there's another thing there. Oh my goodness, there's no end to these. Let's maybe drop off a few of these then. Why not? That's only one quest to drop off.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Portazolder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Trip over themselves.
I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Absolutely.
Of course, Uncle.
I love how... Okay, am I warping or am I... Yep, okay. I'm just warping all over the place. You didn't even dress up for this?
How, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
So they're just gonna keep bickering amongst themselves.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Rutherford. Well, that's something.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Okay, I got some... What did I get? Oh, I'm almost leveled up, everybody. Almost level 49 out of 50. Another curiosity. Okay. Heaven's Cloud.
Sorry, can't take you where you need to get to, but the Argo and me will be waiting when you get back.
Okay, there's a 3. There's only one quest up here.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with it?
You be careful up there. But if you happen to snag your britches on anything, be sure to bring them back to me. I'll get them patched up right away.
Bridges will be fine.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear.
The comebacks are so good.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in
Pain-
the ass, I hope.
In the butt, no.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Wait, can you say yes or no? I don't know. I want people here.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long.
Poor Gav.
That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Okay, there's my level. 8,000 experience. Awesome. Now, can I get enough experience to level up? I have over 3,000 HP. I'll drive? Yeah, no thank you. There's another quest that just appeared out of nowheres. What? There's more quests appearing after I do them. Oh, now Gav has a quest. Oh, okay.
You alright? About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, you just say the word. You could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Oi!
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now, if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart. Something along those lines. I'll leave you I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Is his mouth still going? Wow. Does it keep going forever? Does this wait, this is my first time seeing this. Was this happening all game, but I'm only now seeing it like however many episodes later? Too many? Right-hand man. I'll take it. Oh, you're just happy with right-hand man? Okay, silver linings.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
A silver lining.
Sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Silver linings. Okay, offer to help Gav. Why not?
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
A silver chocobo. I'm going to be doing all of them, so I don't need to prioritize any quests. Let's just get them all going. Okay, let's since I'm healed now, let's head back over here because there was stuff happening. There was one for Torgal, and then there was there was a whole bunch of stuff happening. So let's just get them all done. So one right there. What is that thing? Oh, it's a lich. It looked so strange. I was just like, I had almost had no idea. Oh. That way. Oh, wow. Because it's not marked, I cannot find it without it being marked. This is why I struggled on Final Fantasy 11. If the quest isn't marked, I'll never find it. And I missed it again.
We thought we'd be fine in our village, but then the skies changed and the others, they...
It's all right. There's room enough for you both inside the walls.
The Imperials promptly quit their posts once word of the Dominion's fall came. Lord Rosfield hired us not long after to see the refugees safely inside, and make certain those who now want in, get in.
Okay, so I keep missing this quest. It's somewhere's on my left, but I passed it again. I suppose I'd go out on the wharf that I looked at. There we go. This is Torgal's quest, isn't it?
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Whoa. It's like the reflections had to load. That was a bit interesting to watch it unfurl and load while it was happening. So where are we going? What are we doing?
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
I'm in a new spot that I've never been to on the map before. Oh, wow.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Ooh. You're gonna win, Torgal. There's items everywhere, so I'm such a sucker for picking them up. It's like a little cabin out on your own little island. That's awesome. That would be cool to own.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
How did Torgal get up there? He was kind of big. I know we probably carried him up when he was a puppy, but maybe he got a super jump.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
All the old training gear
This
into
is
like
all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Oh!
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
for saving me from Odin.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Are we gonna get the blacksmith to polish that back up and get the rust off? Yeah, a little bit further in.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Yeah, he's got something to show, though.
All right. I'm coming.
Can I head back up into the building, though, before we head in there? This is so cool. I didn't know I had a cabin on my own island. Oh, there's a treasure! Sneaky! Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, interesting. Well, this is kind of cool. This is kind of a nice moment. I like this.
I think I know where we're going.
I don't think we're gonna get into a battle here, so... This is where I was out to look over at the castle. Yeah, how nice. What an awesome place this is.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest complete, okay. You can see why this quest has more than words now. Now it makes sense. I got the charred sparring sword and increases Torgal's attack potency. Oh, I got a +1 already. Nice. I'll take it.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Oh, I thought he was actually gonna speak. I was waiting for him to talk. Okay, where there's a will, let's walk over there then. Just stick to my left. This might take 2 episodes just to beat all the quests and...
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Right, Deadly Embrace does make it easier. It really does. Those were way easier to try to dash up and attack them and then try to knock them down with an attack and then it misses. No? You won't let me hop down even though there's truly a path right beneath me. Fine. Now this could lead to a fight, so I will save. Ooh. Of course a conversation would kick in the moment I try to save.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
It's the blue sparklies again. He was just there standing guard, was he? Caught him in the corner of my eye, did I?
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Another 8,000 experience. A rusted battle helm displayed in Clive's chambers, okay. I didn't get my orichalcum yet. Maybe it is a hunt that I need to do. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Oh, awesome! I didn't know that was about time. I should have did this quest sooner. Awesome. Okay. Maybe I should go and do that hunt. It'll be fun and exciting, and I could beat it up. I just don't know where it is that I'm going. And I don't know how many other hunts there are as well, but you know what? I'll just wing it. Yeah. The Night of the Splendid, wasn't it? We're going to the Royal Medals obelisk in Sanbreque. Royal Meadows. So here's the Royal Meadows. Oh, it's like right there. It's like right beside this. Oh, that was interesting. Under New Management 2 side quests. It's right there. Oh my goodness, that's pretty close. Okay, let's save. I got behind it. Oh, is it really getting that late? No, why? No, just time, slow down. That kind of worked and I was behind him? This is a dragoon, right?
Outlaw! The one who throws his highness to madness on your knees!
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Wow. Wow. All my stuff missed. God, I snapped it all around and around and around and around. I finally got it back. Oh, come on! This guy is not difficult. I'm just getting hit by every single attack because I don't know its timing. There, now you're in trouble. I could have used my limit break. I could have used my limit break and took him out too. Again, like, I got hit by every single attack. But I managed to use axe. I meant to heal with Torgal, not use a high potion there as well.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Sure, you would have. Alright, so I need to go and get my potions and stuff back. I think it's here. I never remember where it is, but I'm pretty sure this was the place. Two eye potions. My 2 potions over here. So I don't think I have all of the hunts, because if I did, something would have kicked in. I still gotta go to that arena, do I not? Anyway, I'm maxed out of my stuff, so I don't need to be here. I could run down and grab this one, Duty Undying 2. Oh, there it is. Nobody's tool. Oh, it's in the arena. Oh, cool. Let's head back then and grab this one. Oh, did I go too far? I did go too far. We're going this way. So, yeah, that's something. Oh, there is another potion around here, isn't there? No, maybe I picked them all up. Let's just go. All my powers will be back to good to go. I want to go into that arena. And everything is ready. I can't believe I had the second best sword in the game for many, many, many episodes. And then finally I got a bunch of swords after it and they were all weaker. And then when I finally got this better sword, it wasn't that much stronger. Oh, the thing with the door that was on it. Right, I remember looking at that a while ago. All right, or like an hour away. This is like that Final Fantasy VI weird town.
Turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
If it starts playing weird music from Final Fantasy VI, I'm like, oh boy, here we are.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Bring us salvation.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Yeah, but okay, it's not as weird as Final Fantasy VI's like moment where nobody speaks to you and they all look at you all weird. It just and then it plays the music and then Strago and Realm, the only normalcy that you get to talk to. Yeah, that moment. Ooh, hello. It's garbage, but I at least open up a treasure chest. Man, I really want to open up treasure chests and get scrolls and weapons and armors and things that just improve instantly what I'm here for. But I guess maybe all of those things that I'm picking up, someday I'll figure out what to do with them other than sell them all. But the back of the house back that way. Okay.
Oh,
Let us be made
bring us
pure.
salvation.
No music playing. Why is there no music? Again, if it was an odd town, it should have been playing that weird Final Fantasy VI music that just lets you know that something is off. But no, it's just utter quietness. Quietness is too loud for me. They have to speak up. Okay, I think I was here? No? Okay. Chronicles of Mike Varp. The most forbidden of forbidden magics. Ooh. Well, I'm glad he's all right.
Excuse me. you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you. Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Oh, really?
You've seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
They're probably all dead now.
I'll find out what. Stay here.
And he'll be like, oh, this was a bad idea. Their lord doesn't want them saved at all. No, or somehow we can...
The flood. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now?
Oh, this has turned out to be a whole nother big thing. Something went down and something came up. Another one of these. Okay, well, it's another Iron Giant. Who cares? I've defeated enough of them.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Yep. Wow, I'm not dodging any of this? I'm hitting circle. I really am. Circle.
Nice try. Well done,
Much better. I hit circle again. Another 120,000 done easily. Okay, slowly getting warmed up here. You're done for. Unfortunately, I'm gonna constantly keep getting hit. These attacks are coming so slow. I'm hitting circle so early, I'm getting hit. And other times I hit circle, and then when I hit circle, I get hit. So I'm hitting it just too slow. And it's just like, wow, the timing is so off. Again, if I mess up... Forget it all. I gotta get them out of the...
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
He turned to Kashyyyk, now I gotta fight them too. This is what they wanted? This didn't go well. This quest didn't go well like all the other ones. Yikes. Okay. Sometime later.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
It just warped me back here. Okay.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
Do I have to regale him the whole story?
Chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Bade?
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickleburg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them.
Exactly.
You still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Another quest complete. 11,000 and... Okay, I might actually get a chance to... Oh, there you are! I found it! It took a while, but I got it. There you go, another clay hearth signboard. Cool, let's go and get my other piece of armor. It'll make me just a little bit more stronger. Just a little bit more. And they opened up my mind. What? And they opened up my mind. What was that trophy for? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Something happened. I don't know what the I can hit a button forward, but I don't want to like pop up the trophy menu and then we read it. Not in the middle of a game. I'll read it some other day, and I'm like, I wonder what that is. So, should I go straight to my place first, or get the armor first? Because the armor is not going to be marked. But this is something I wanted the whole time. Hmm?
What's Sangfordian, dear?
There we go.
Should last you a good while.
So am I fully kitted out now for this game? This is as long as the game will allow me to get? I could have made this a long time ago, couldn't I?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Again, I could have probably used them. Scarletite, Electrum.
No scratches, right?
Yeah, again, I probably could have equipped them sooner, but, like, I just didn't know what I was going to have and what I needed, so I could reinforce. But I gotta get a Defender level 1. I wonder if anything would jump up to be the strongest thing. Because this is jumping up to 330 already. And then the Defender 2 is at 340. Could one of the normal swords bypass? What's happening here? Oh, okay. I didn't realize, craft. This is 375, right? But I don't know how much of a plus I can make swords. If I can reinforce this, a behemoth shackle and fallen iron, that makes it 330. And then we move down to defender +2, that's 340. And if I could go like more, I might be able to catch it. But I don't know, like I have no idea. I think 330 is the strongest weapon I have too. And I can't upgrade the purple one, so yeah, I mean I could try. But that might be foolish, right? Or if someone's like, dude, you actually figured it out. Like, yeah, the defender is the stronger sword. And you've been fooled.
Fine.
You've been fooled the whole time. The Gotter sword isn't that good after all. Whoa, look at the stuff I got going on here. That's a big sign, actually. Okay, we're doing well. The Vale signboard. The Briar's Kiss. The Clay Hearth signboard. The Rusted Battle Helm. Archduke Elwyn's Horn. The Trinity Accord, there it is, and my sword must be right here. Oh man, that was the sword I was sparring with at the beginning of the game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more curiosities. And I'll have that done.
What's on your mind, Clive?
Okay, I spoke and you're
Strong,
good.
Clive.
I will. Try to at least. Let's pick up more quests. Oh my goodness, there's a lot going on here. That which conquers all. Oh, here not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try to find the words to somehow express the gratitude of the entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that, which should have been apparent all along, we are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? Well, the regular one despises his bearer child. So yeah, that happens. In this horrible world. It is the love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret. We will not falter. We will fight. and we will win, Isabel. Okay, good letter. A new day. The line's in the sand, so Lubor, okay. I am not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town's urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. But as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime, it takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lie. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. The wise man once said, the night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing, then I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Oh wow, something nice? You didn't sass me completely? Oh, wow. The triunity. Bringing together 3 men from different backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did for a better Valistia. The triunity was but a first step. Yeah, I mean, I hope this works better. All this fighting was because we saw the crystals and we wanted the power and we didn't even know what was going on, and then Ultima shows up and is just like, well, I'm now done with you. Let's hope that this works a little bit better this time. With the crystals gone, we shouldn't have to worry about fighting over things. And I'm waiting to see how when we get that book, we find out how the bearers got put in as they have been. And maybe we'll finally realize, like, yeah, we don't need to do this anymore in our world either, to just brand people because they can cast magic. And they should be looked up like, wow, they're incredible. That they can cast magic like that. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all. One that will most certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another. While on the road there, you have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Your loving uncle, your favorite all-time. Yeah, a fine hound. There we go, Karen now. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now. But there's still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. Aye, he'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. But that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound. And sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of Kupo nuts indeed. You'd do good to remember that. I agree. I would love to just be able to feed him. Concerning Jill. Oh, let's read that one last then. The Burning Quill. My Lord Marcus, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rosfield, such as yourself, shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix flame burn ever in your heart. Yeah, I laugh every time I see that because it's just like another one of those sayings, but I've seen it a lot. Oh, Joshua! Do you remember what you told me the night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominant sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield, now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength, Joshua. Could you tell me this, brother? Why'd you write this into a note? Concern for Jill? I want to do something nice for Jill. Oh, here we go. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden. but even but only a fraction before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Indeed, you should. Priceless. Let's do this now. Now! Okay, there's so many side quests. This is shocking. I hope the Enterprise can become an airship before we end the episode. Or better yet, we have an airship for New Game Plus and the whole game changes into like a crazy Final Fantasy game that I would admit that this is a Final Fantasy game.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
That sounds awesome.
It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
I don't know, man. So much as they've thrown some curveballs at me, alright? This game was horrible and tragic the whole way through. And then eventually they threw some curveballs that were nice. And I don't know how else to word it other than, like, how would you, like how they pull it off, basically. Oh, I should have looked where I was warping. It says 1 there, but I probably could have warped to a closer warp. But it's just like, yeah, it's nice. I want to do nice things like this. Oh, it's right here. Oh my, that was... That's so close I can't even figure out where it is. Here be Rossfields.
This is the place, but...
Wait, what did I get now?
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
We're doing this all for Jill, and this is probably one of the better side quests. This is my kind of side quest now. Now we're doing something that I want to do. Should I continue on and warp back and forth, or I'm getting a bunch of trophies. Alright, back to the hideaway. Yeah, let's just do this one. I'm kind of warping back and forth. I still would have to warp to each thingy, so I guess the warping is fine.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
That would be lovely. This would make Jill so happy. Saw something saw something appear on the right. It might have been the sign on the door, wasn't it? That's probably what it was. Now this is my favorite place here in the hideaway. Whoop.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
The Royal Meadows.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
So I think this is the nice thing. The winds blew them across the shores to the right place, and they grew across the other way. Oh, that's nice. Why am I walking? Let's go. Let's go right now. Can I warp in here? And that it goes right there? Okay. Ooh, you could have like walked up and tried to get that flower and ended up fighting that horrible hunt if you weren't ready for it. At this point, like the hunts the setup that I got is so good. And again, I could change it around. I could remove the stagger thing and go for more defense, so I stop having to eat potions left and right. I can remove that and put on an Odin thing and swap my Phoenix for Odin and have that fill up, and then while that goes, I can do even more damage. But I lose out on staggering. It's going to be a slow stagger. Because I'm pretty sure Odin has no stagger, right? Let me take a peek at Odin for one more second. I'm trying to find like the right thing to do, but it's either this one, which has 2 stagger, Heaven's Cloud, which also has 2 stagger, and this, which also has 2 stagger. Each hit landed successfully fills the gauge. I don't know which one is the good one to do, but it might be Heaven's Cloud and Dancing Steel to fill up 1 to 5. Again, though, I think in New Game Plus you might only need one of them. And that's the other cool thing about New Game Plus.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Okay, I'm hoping here, but it might be there. Let's take this route first.
Straight home now. I do. The flowers and our friends.
Now every time I'm like, cool, there's gonna be no fight. There is a fight, and now I have to do this fight.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, come on! I hit triangle. Grr, I don't like when I do that. Extreme lunge. I was about to do my other Bahamut attack, but I'm like, nah, no need. Cool. Minotaur main, bunch of other stuff.
That was harder than I expected.
Really? I assumed it was just gonna be an easy fight, but no. This is a beautiful field of snow.
I found her. It was worth it.
Yes.
They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
Absolutely, yes.
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
I mean, we should have like got like a picnic or like some kind of something out there so that we can, you know, blindfold her, take her out there, and then
It appears
show
my
her.
work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
You're not gonna join us? I mean, he's part of the family too. More or less making this a date. Well, this quest is kind of worth it, so I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
She just goes, no questions. Yeah, I would have set up like a picnic or something too. We could have stayed out here for a while.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Is she gonna cry again?
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
You're not even looking at her.
About you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
Indeed, it's like we lived different worlds.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
And Torgal's snoozing right by the flowers. Ah, this is nice. This is a nice one. This is my kind of quest.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw
a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
You so romantic. Oh, we go for a smooch too? The piano's getting louder.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
Is this the strongest hat in the game?
I'll treasure it forever.
Wait, do I put it into my room?
Thank you, Clive.
Is that a curiosity?
The flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Oh, hug, that's nicer. Not sure for my spiky bits of my armor, though. So welcome back, Art, by the way. I just didn't want to talk over this beautiful scene. Yeah, this was nice. This was my kind of quest. Once I got it, I'm like, oh, I'm just doing this quest first. This one's happening now. Skip everything else. There you go.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
I got a world to save. Da 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 da. Priceless. That was a very good quest. It's about time. I wish more was like that. So yeah, that shows up. Okay, and Shiva's Kiss. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone from Frosted Lips, Oblivion. Reduces Diamond Dust cooldown by 7.5 seconds. Interesting. I don't need it to come... Well, I mean, yes, I could, actually. If something survived the second round. But nothing survives the first round, so I don't really need it. And if I can max out my level... Joining hands with Jill. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. But isn't Joshua supposed to join hands with me? Wait, hold up. Whose hands is joined with whose? Gear and icon. Oh yeah, I forgot that I bought a whole bunch of stuff. So Drake Slayer's weaker now. So I have all orange gear now, Mel. Art, I mean. We got the Ouroboros, and I got the sons of Ouroboros. So I have all orange gear equipped. My accessories will change over time, but right now I just kind of want to get things done. I almost have 500 attack. Is 500 the maximum attack? That'd be cool if I got... No, actually, I might actually break 500. Oh, is 9999 the maximum attack? Oh, I don't even know. I want to know, but now who knows? I have 4,000. I have enough to like buy one thing. And then there's still lots more to learn. Wow. But the 4,500, if I learn... No, see, I think I'm gonna always keep Shiva equipped. I really think I should keep Shiva fully equipped. What I don't know what I want... Because I kind of like this. I like this thing that's Deadly Embrace snaps bosses down for a bit, allowing me to do my satellite and my new attack. I almost did 130,000 damage today too, Art, in one boss battle. That was awesome as well. So the A can continue. Allows assignment. Allows assignment. So really, I don't need to upgrade anything other than just like finish off whatever I want. I think I have everything that I want. So I could just like slowly finish them off one by one, just work my way around and complete the grid. And this is the first one that could get done, or I could try to attach that one. Nope. Nope. Nah. Not upheaval. Raging Fists might be good. That looks like it has a lot of, up attacks. And that one's a strong attack, right? Nope. Nah. Rhyme, Ice Age, Mesmerize. Diamond Dust, I can make it 7 seconds quicker, but I don't need it. Yeah, okay, so I think we're probably good. Yeah, we're good. So I just changed my defense art into this. And this makes me stagger enemies a little bit more. Even when I can't attack, I'm still attacking. So it was a smarter move, I think. But yeah, I get hit a lot now. Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna break the 500 mark. Alright, this is cause for a save. Oh, there's more over there as well. Okay, so let's get this side of the map done. And then I'll work my way over to the tougher enemies over there. So I'm looking right at something. Well, I found whatever it was I was looking for.
Means well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
So, wait a minute. If I do the quests, I'm gonna have Jill and Joshua and Torgal help me fight? That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. I wasn't expecting them to both. I thought I was gonna lose one of them. But no. All's well. There it is. I was just trying to walk along the outside of the circle, but done. This is...
get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Is this quest gonna be like... totally gonna unlock something cool? Because like really, like it could truly unlock something awesome. What's in Martha's Rest that I'm doing? Deliver the materials to Mid. Make for Garnick. If I'm just finding something, it's fine. I want to drop off Mid's thing. If we could get the Enterprise to become an airship, that would be...
the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Oh yes, okay.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here.
There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
There's just a random silver chocobo here now. What is the chances? I'm assuming he's in here, but... No? Sir who got attacked by a silver chocobo that randomly shows up exactly when I need it to be so I can give this thing to a baby? Dude, it's pretty neat to have both Joshua and Jill in my party while I'm running around. Okay, no, they could be anywheres in town. There you are.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Cool.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
Bandicurl gone blue. Okay.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time.
A silver
I'm looking for
chocobo.
a silver chocobo feather.
That's what I'm here for.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
Like you're like unicorns.
Thank you anyway.
This is the second person in this game that laughed and snorted.
Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
Since I'm over here, I'm gonna warp away and go and try later. Let's drop off this thing to Mid and see what happens, shall we? I kind of want to see if Mid can make the Enterprise fly, or it's not gonna happen. I think she's gonna get the prototype, and it's going to work, but it's not gonna be ready in time. By the looks of the plan, which I said it the long time ago, Bahamut's always been there for me. In the end, Bahamut should help me out, and it is. So like, yeah, like Bahamut's gonna fly us up there and probably try to wreck that place from the outside, tear it down from the outside, while we slip inside and just smack Ultima around a little bit.
Miss Shirley says we're not allowed in the dungeon. But Miss Menadol doesn't mind.
Right, I didn't speak to Miss Shirley yet.
Should I write next? When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did so enjoy your last.
They did so enjoy the last. Oh, look at the scribbles. I didn't even notice this. Is that me? I see flowers. I see trees. Is that a chocobo? Oh, that's nice. Anyway, that was a nice scribbles that I saw there. I'm glad I saw that before I left. Oh, my alarm's going off. Let's drop off this quest to Sid then. Mid.
Tell me this is all you need.
Sid, Mid. And bro, okay. Adamantoy shell and then the oil.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
That's a lot of pauses.
It's most what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Oh, the quest isn't over. Well, I'm going to assume that
Mitadol mentioned a new project.
next episode might be the last episode to this game. Cause like really all I gotta do is do the rest of the quests and fight whatever hunts appear. And then like either A, try to take on those horrible timed trials, which I'm not good at, because it's forcing me to fight not my way, but their way. Never been good at stuff like that. And then just go up to Ultima and give him a couple smacks in the face, and then beat the game and watch the credits. Yeah. So I'm assuming like next episode very well could be the end. Oh, there's the garland. Okay, so that's nice. I want to complete this, but I don't know what's required for me to get the other 5 things. I really don't. But I actually wouldn't mind. Actually, I wouldn't mind. Let's end my episode like this, and with beautiful music too. So there you go. Yeah, I'm going to assume next episode is the last. Now, I could do something crazy, and I'm gonna use the word crazy, because to me, I don't know how I'm going to feel after I beat this game, but I will throw the idea up into the air for you to either catch or let it drop. I can hop right back into New Game Plus and beat whatever happens in the New Game Plus. I'm not too sure. I remember looking up what the New Game Plus has, and now I'm not too sure what it has. It's been too long. Does anything new happen? Or do I complete everything, but when I do New Game Plus, the game gets harder? And we increase the level cap from level 50 to 100. And we just go through everything again, knowing everything that we have, but we also have everything. But if nothing new happens, do I want to live stream that and just go through the game and beat the game on New Game Plus and get that trophy? I don't know how I feel about that. If I look up what's in New Game Plus and there's like, yes, there's a whole bunch of new stuff that happens too, new quests, new places, new hunts, new you know what I mean? Then I would be like, yes, let's do it because I want to see the new stuff. But yeah, I don't know, and maybe like it would be wise to do the New Game Plus to unlock higher than level 50, so if the DLC comes out and they're expecting everybody to be level 70 or higher, and those who don't do New Game Plus won't be ready for the DLC, because some games do that, then it would be wise to get it done too. But I don't know. That's just that's one crazy idea. I could eventually, like, you know, finish off that James Bond game. It feels like a lifetime ago I played that game, but it was just before this one, and then I got my hands on Final Fantasy 16, and I'm just like, let's just do it. But yeah, there's many routes I can take. I still have my crazy Nintendo 64 game that's been waiting like for years now to play. Waiting for Delita to get back so I can finish Breath of Fire 3 and like complete that game and start finishing that series. It's an RPG, I know, but like I started that series so long ago, and I got a whole bunch of PC games that I had secretly waiting to play. I just haven't gotten around to them. And then all my Nintendo Switch, NES and SNES and Game Boy stuff is like waiting in the wings too now. I got games, and I'm ever thankful for that. I do recall a time when I was like, I'm running out of games and I don't know what to do. And buying these PlayStation 3 games just to barely make it through is not what I want to do. And then all of a sudden it was just like PlayStation 5 and a Switch, and it's just like, oh, well then now I have games. So ever thankful for that always. So yeah, like I just gotta get to them now. And stop getting distracted by moments like Final Fantasy 16, and then if I do New Game Plus, more games are going to be put on the waiting. But yeah, I don't know how I feel. I will only know how I feel if I'm going to do New Game Plus after I beat the game, and I might not know until I quit the game, quit the live stream, and then I sleep and wake up, and then I make the decision before the next live stream. So yeah, who knows what's really going to happen and what decisions made, but I gave you the idea if you're like, I think you should just do New Game Plus. Or if everyone's like, no, like there's nothing in New Game Plus, all you're going to be doing is farming to up to level 100 and destroying everything that you fight along the way. Because you're already so overpowered, Heavens, you figured out the code, and you've destroyed everything that other people struggled because they all went with just Phoenix, Garuda, and Ramu the whole time, and they didn't change them, and they struggled to like dish out that damage. And yeah, I figured it out. So, and there's more damage I could do. It's just like, it's so weird to have to bring out Odin and hit circle and then start doing stuff. I don't have the Odin build, and I'm not too sure if I want to do the Odin build. It might be super strong and it looks awesome. But I can't do it without removing another 1 or 2 more abilities. And all the abilities I have works wonderful. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure how I want to tackle that, unless like removing my little light Ramu thing works out just fine. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. Either way, that was my idea. Look at all the stuff I collected. It looks nice. A few more things would like to see it all. Looks like something else is gonna go between the signs. It looks like there's a bunch of things that'll go up by the oath, but on that shelf, but I'm not too sure now. Maybe another weapon or 2 as well. One up on the top right above the books. And something on that, right where my sword is, my rusty sword on the bottom right by the candles, 3 candles, yeah, right above that handle. There's something might go there as well. Something behind a scarf, maybe. Yeah, anyway. Is this a hidden game, Heavens? I don't know, maybe. I found my own game within the game. But yeah, either way, I hope people are enjoying this game. I know, again, I wouldn't enjoy every single thing in this game. This game wasn't like the best game of all. This isn't the best game of the year for me. It's not. Tears of the Kingdom has beaten this by a long shot. But the game is still quite amazing for what they've done. I'm just too stubborn to enjoy cursing and degrading, depressing things. It's my fault for not liking that stuff. So yeah. But the rest of the stuff is pretty good, right? The story, the music, some of the side quests have been funny and very nice. I've just done one very nice side quest. So yeah, like there is still some moments in this game, but Tears of the Kingdom, the whole game was a beautiful moment. There was 2 sad things that shocked me. And one was unremediable, and the other one was remedied. So yeah, we're not quite to a perfect game yet, haven't we? But either way, we'll continue on with what we're doing. All of those swords that are there and those axes, they're not really anything that I've owned. It'd be interesting if all the weapons I got, I put them all in place and they'd all fill in. I could see what all the weapons look like too. Although some of them, there's like 3 or 4 that look the same. So that's interesting. But either way, enough chatting. Let's end this here. And I would love it if my friend got me closer to level 50. And I could remove that experience thing, because I'm not going to get any more experience. And I could put on the Genji glove. That'll be plus 15 damage, plus 5% more damage to everything that I do. That would be a huge improvement, actually. And anything else I could remove. I guess the AP would be the next thing. There's no way I'll always have to need to get Gil. And then again, if I move into New Game Plus, I'm gonna want to equip those again to try to quickly get up to level 100. But the AP, I think the AP is gonna be the first thing that'll be removed permanently. Because I'm close enough now to getting that done. And I'm assuming if anybody farmed in the places where I suggested, and you actually took time and hours to farm it, you probably had the grid done on the second farming spot. Or close enough to it, so that when you got through this point, you were done. Completely. You just had to get Odin and just buy everything. You're right, you just had to wait to get the Odin. But yeah, I'll end this episode here, looking at my wall of memories and all the stuff that I've done along the way. And I could click on all of them and read them all over again and see them as well, so that's kind of nice. But yeah, there you go. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.